In a UK Finance Ministry statement, the fiscal decision so far will not be enough to deal with the shortfall.
this. I don't really see a ton here. Either we hold previous week value low at 84s, or we have one more leg down to 74. And then that'll just be coming back down into these lows for a balance station. From the newsletter chart, we are still stuck balance. Never were able to breach over our primary higher time frame balance pivot, right? At that 530. So we are rotating again. There's not much more to say on that one. Still stuck in balance. We were going to the lower side of our balance. This is our first real pivot here at 84s. You can see that there is a node here. This is what we will be watching for. If the 84s don't hold, I fully expect us to rotate down to 74s on ES. Just filled this delta imbalance, buy side delta imbalance on NQ. You need back over 94s for anything slightly bullish, or expect more of the same downtrend continuation for NQ. Two 15s.
Fed bids for 3-month bills total $7.8 billion and 6-month bills are totaling $7.2 billion. In 10 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is selling 3 and 6 month bills. So for the 3 month bill, the prior high yield was 5.19%, prior bid to cover was 3.08. For 6 month bills, the prior high yield was 4.99%, prior bid to cover 2.85.
Also, actually attempting to bottom out here. NQES still look pretty bad. XLE, XLF still have some room. Just waiting to see what happens. Again, I think that we're just trading with imbalance, right, for Friday. So there's not a ton to talk about on those names. But if the Russell can actually find the bottom here, we're not in a terrible position for at least some upside on that. Yes, and NQ again just need to figure their shit out done. Either we recover 93 to 96 on ES as support, or we push down to 84. There's really not much.
2 in 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US sells $76 billion in 3 month bills. Prior high yield was 5.19%, and the prior bid to cover was 3.08. The US also sells $70 billion in 6 month bills, with a prior high yield of 4.99% and a prior bid to cover of 2.85.
Okay. You guys played once human for 13 hours a day, entire weekend. So going up into our first target here on ES. This is a very important level, our ETH low. Does it hold as our offer, or are we able to put it and get back inside value above? I am unsure. This is a nice little bid though that we're seeing. To see a push above real though. Rejecting 94s on NQ. Yes, rejecting our 96. H low. We're looking to
Shortly
see if
expecting results of
this
both the 3
spacing
and
can
6 month
hold
bill auctions.
and buyers hold. My internet is really bad today. Yeah, my internet. Teams opening now. Also, E close. Just really watching this 3-bar structure on NQ. Still holding our previous 15 minutes. Fully retracing our last 15-minute price action off of a hold of the highs. Back down to our range low. I think you just watch for a reoffer now to see if we're going to get a continuation. Just a failed look above. Still just looking for 84. Yes. 84 goes resistant. We can look for 10 points down. So then I will be looking at this 84, 86.
So the 3-month
So
bill high rate 5.145%, 5.145%, with a bid to cover of 3.01, 3.1. Also the 6-month high yield 4.93%, 4.93%, with a bid to cover of 2.95, 2.95.
there is a lot of ER this week. Nine out of 10. I bet it was good for a superhero movie. Our 84 test here on ES. So far holding. Again, fully expect us to rotate down to 74s. It's resistant, I guess. Just going back down to previous day value low. Getting our full rotation on it. I wish that Marvel would learn that people want a rated R movie, especially after stuff like this. Like clearly, the Deadpool movies have an audience. They don't have to make everything. Would be nice. It just makes sense to make everything PG-13. Get the most money. Not really a Disney agenda. It's just everyone how they make their money. Movies being rated R used to be make a lot more sense because you had DVD sales, so it didn't matter if it didn't do well in the box office. Now it's the only thing that makes you money. So you have to give it out, distribute to the widest audience possible to try to make up for a gigantic $1 billion movie. You used to not have to be dependent on theaters make money on a release because you'd have a secondary bid come through with DVD sales. But now that doesn't exist. Blu-ray is a thing of the past. DVDs are a thing of the past. So all money needs to be now made inside your theater release, your theatrical release. So it makes sense that everything is PG. and Netflix offers zero money streaming services. It's like a penny on the dollar compared to what DVDs used to do. Until that changes, we're gonna get garbage. 84 is holding on ES so far. Big retest here on NQ into 170. To see if we'll reject or not. Just coming back into our node at 490s on ES from the whole 84s. Almost at target here on NQ, back into our 170. Think of this as resistance until we make it supportive. Good thing for ES, just coming back up to test our pivot here. Sell side should be pretty willing to take this in. I would assume. You have offsided buyers up here in the highs. You're then able to push through the range, make it low. We're now coming back up to our auction. Our balance high here. It's our balance. But waiting to see if offers holds, just down, rotate, or if we can build out this tail on this distribution here. First target here on yes, and A4 holding, pushing back into our resistance here, seeing if this offer is going to hold or not. See how meaningless this area is for NQ? We're just back into the inside candle, trying to retest this offer here. Even if this holds, there's not much here other than rotating back up to candle body highs. Gotta get over this POC for anything. Till then, just stuck. Offer holding. No, I mean the one that I circled on the chart said the words. Just a separate indicator profile called the visible range volume profile. You're talking about how to get your session profiles to look like this. Um, Different thing. That is just style, bit of placement, like the right or the left. This is target here on NQ. You need to see it become supportive. This is your full rotation, in my opinion. You need to see this 206 now, that POC that we highlighted and we're talking about, become supportive here on retest. Or just expect this to retrace, coming back down to our previous day value low here at 9. So we'll see if we can now build here. Ideally, this is now able to hold, and then we can get continuation to retest 225s. This is we can see a solid bid at 206. This is ES from 84s now directly into our PVC value low at 503. Really nice rotation from our pivot. I, again, don't see a ton here until we can make this supportive. Either we are able to hold here, recover previous day at value high. That is right here. And then we can push for a move back up to 511s. Or I expect us to have to retest our ETH low in this LV below us. And we look for buy side here. I'd like to see this move to 46. Trying to make value supportive again. Look, want to look above. Stuff. Look to see if value will hold. Still trying to build previous day value here on ES. NQ trying to hold value. Let's retest. Technically have room on ES up to 509. The target here on NQ, 46s. Great hold of our value edge there. Just rotation up. We don't get absorbed here. I think we have at least a 70. See if we can get over this. Should be able to retest day open on NQ. Don't know how long it's going to take. It's carrying us forward. Pushing into our 509 target here on ES, off of our hold. Drawn, previous day value high, holding is supportive. Here's target, 509s. Our 30-second opening range flow now. Yes. 511. Well as our 30-second range on Q into our 70s. Start pushing to 70. I'm out here. We can 70s go supportive. Should be able to go up to like 300, another 30 points. $50 seconds until new 15s. At our targets here on both ES and Q. Ten seconds. New 15s. Oh, Jesus, I feel terrible. Patel, did I answer your question? I feel like I did, but here. So the one on the far right is a visible range profile. If you want your standard daily profile to be on the right, it's a setting called placement. You can select right or left. PhD. I just have mine on right, so that's why it's on that side. What does my whoop say? It says consider a nap, literally. I don't know, dude. I wasn't able to fall asleep until like 5:30 last night. Just rough. Our full push through our 30-second opening ranges on ES and Q. It's our target into our 300s, like we talked about. An extra 30 points from the hold to 70. Here we are. If you were in a long at any point, any part of this rotation back up, you should be definitely stops a bit more aggressively. We would love to see this like 300, 310 go supportive, but until it does so, this could get a bit choppy here. Ideally, we are able to push right through and then make 310 supportive, just continue our way, but understand that this is where the POC shift is and our PVC OC. We do have room up to 24s if we can build here at our 30-second opening range, but I really want to see this show is supportive. Fill out some of the structure first, and then we can go for it. Hold our high. So far, holding our covered our pivot very well on a CX. It's holding slow. Our previous range. There isn't a ton here until we can make high supportive. You can see that we're just trapped in this balance, just like before. You can see
Keep an eye
on
on the
ES as
indices.
well.
Choppy
Like
start to the week here. S&P 500 up 0.3%. The Nasdaq's up 0.5%, and the Dow is flat so far in the session.
the reason why we cared about that 84 is it's our previous week value low. So it's either we are going to hold there or a rotation down back into this tail made a lot of sense. So it's just really watching this 84 level because this is the bottom of our value. So it would make sense for us to try to hold there. And it's a crazy thought, but these sellers are now our buyers, right? So we're just rotating in between previous week value low and our weekly value high, right? And pivot. Again, we need to see a push over 30s for us to care, or we're just going to continue to rotate in value. But 84 was a really good bounce for us to show that it wants a higher. Right, we were able to bounce basically the middle of our range and not have to do the full oscillation back down buying node. Still, of course, need to break this downtrend and show the ability to push out of our balance, but again, not a bad sign with a value low. All that's telling us is that the buyers from our previous week are still buying. Auction remains. I have so little trust in our 30-second opening range high on NQ. From last week, it just was like basically resistance. Okay, it like tried to look above and fail, rotate through. So I'm just very cautious here.
Seen from sources here as the US buys nearly 5 million barrels of oil as it refills reserve. According to the Deputy Secretary, the US to keep buying oil for the SPR into next year.
Morning, surf. So far, our ranges are holding on ES and NQ, but it's a pretty weak bid. It is maintaining, but I'd like to see us like actually push. Seems like there is a large chance for this to be absorbed. High side kind of interested. Again, really, I want to see 30-second ranges. See on ES and on NQ that they are. That is this edge here. Here. Just watching to see the full rotation. Our PVC targets for NQ. Again, I am not in this position, but things are still moving upward. Is ES into our value high. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it? I can see what you mean. The 15s have opened. All we want on NQ here is for us to be able to support this. We do not want to see these buyers offsides that just built out this node. We see how thick, how much volume was transacted here. There was a decent amount of market orders that were placed and taken in, and we were getting a look above, but we need follow through. If these guys go off sides, we're going to have a bad time. A easier visualization might be on Creative 8 footprint, so I will show it there. But so far, very solid bid in new 50 buying deltas. I think that was supportive. Looks fine. And as long as we're maintaining them. Yeah, just turn the check mark on for full volume. Just cleans up the chart quite a bit. Yep. Yeah, this last episode was really good. It's crazy how much less happens in the compared to Game of Thrones. Well, no, I mean, I in the sense of how much was conveyed in an hour episode of Game of Thrones through like 17 different stories at the same time, and how little happens in one story in an hour the same in the same medium. Yeah, it's not bad. If you like fantasy, you'll like the show. Take what you can get. Unless you're going to see like Caesar Milano, whatever his name is, the dog whisperer. Vibes. I mean, that is a pretty high praise from a niche celebrity. I don't even think service dog training is that expensive. 225 an hour seems a little much. This is a really interesting area for the Russell here. This is our POC shift to 54. Be very curious to see how we react off of this. Ideally, we bounce, right? But if it becomes resistant, we should expect a full rotation through the range. Yes, and NQ just filling structure. NQ back down to our 300 now that we filled the LVN here. Again, just back to these buying deltas. We can see how we are still reacting off of them. We have another 3 minutes on this candle, which is unfortunate, but looks like we just need to come down and figure out if we want to hold our 30-second opening range on NQ. And yes, and see if Russell can hold this POC shift at 54. It's fine. Everything looks okay if we can hold here for the next 3 minutes. If not, then a flip down to our POC on yes makes a lot of sense. You're at 508, and a push down to this 70 area Q. I'd be looking to push down into the start rotation through our day open. Just gotta be patient because we have slowed down trying to above our day open. And really want to just continue to see a bid step in here. If these guys go off sides and then our offer flips, things can get a bit rough. That's why I'm just paying attention to these deltas here. And our previous 15-minute POC. All right, new 15s, still at our POC here. Trying to see if bids will hold. Still very weak. We are holding where we need. Love to see 24 go supportive again on NQ for anything meaningful. This needs to basically be your first target in 24 to 30. Again, like we need to see a bid hold this offer and be able to actually push here, or this is just going to be where our seller is sitting. We held where we needed to on the lows, still maintaining those buying deltas, but we need to get through this absorption. Just going to post an update this area again so that we can see how it's building over time. And why I'm mentioning it. See how key it has been for us to sustain up here. I feel like it's also very obvious. See the absorption that I'm talking about? You see this box here on the front? Need to see through these buying deltas, the highs that were immediately absorbed, just back down. We have a clear passive seller sitting above, who then flipped active, and we have a buyer below. So we're just ranging between. We see either side's flip. Later, Gav. Sorry I was late today. It is not a good day for me. But I'm glad that we were able to catch patient back up.
Hello, everybody.
Yo.
What is up?
Stuck in balance.
Just Monday trading. Yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if today is pretty much a nothing burger. I mean, you got the nice kind of like, that was a nice like return to mean, but
Yeah.
off the low.
Yeah, we were just looking for those 84s to hold, rotate back up. So I think some people, hopefully a decent amount of people, at least captured part of the move. Not from the lows, then the recovery push back up to our 30-second opening range.
What's up, Rory? How are you?
Dubs.
And Dubs is here? Wow, it's a party. I am so tired. I'm super proud of you, Roy. You get about one nice day a year, Roy.
there any day that astrology?
Every day he wakes up in Florida. Oh, Rory is a nice guy. You. Alright, never mind. Maybe he's not. You guys started taking bets on the interest rate decision this week. Think they cut? Or do we stay uncut?
No clue. Depends how political it's gonna get.
That's literally what it is. Did you see any of the oh, is this the actual? Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. Did you see any of Trump talking at the Bitcoin conference?
No, I've only read articles off of it. I didn't
Yeah,
listen to it.
I only saw like the Gary Gensler like clips and stuff.
Need to be very careful with Russell failing to hold 54s and now potentially making an offer for that full rotation our value today. His tail is very thin. RTY. Really just keep an eye it's full down or watch that reoffer into these buyers. But if the offer's now willing to hold. ES and NQ still look fine. Again, we're just challenging these guys up here who are. We want to see a push in the ability to hold over 50. Or just our value high. Q. Not a ton here on ES. Just holding our 30-second opening range and trying to build out this upper tail. I think you're going to be in a pretty awkward position. It does reject here with ES. It just seems pretty range bound. So wants to continue down. You're gonna need NQ to really show some solid momentum for ES to and Russell to not matter.
So according to a US official, they say they're not currently considering revoking oil and gas licenses for Venezuela.
Yeah, takes action cycle. Jesus.
Yeah. It's only gonna get worse too. I will stand by my statement that OG Will Smith pasta was peak AI. Because at least then you could tell. See if the Russell is actually able to hold above this Friday low. I wrote about this in the newsletter, but understand with today's like Globex push, the Russell did break last week's high, but not so the inside candle high broke, but not the outside candle. Missed it by a handful of points. But it is substantially back down into last week's range now. Let's go, Varg. What's up, Tatum? Have you recovered from your overlord, Bezos? Are you still slammed? Yeah.
And who is still buying things on Prime. Sales are not good.
No, dude, I did like just like a normal like some household items like order over the weekend, and it was like nothing that I actually needed was even like quote unquote on sale. And the things that were on sale were like the same price that I bought them like a handful of months ago. But thanks to you guys, my Amazon just recommends me ice cream machines all the time now. Yes, I click so many links in the great ice cream machine debate for 2024. Did more like dollar wise Tatum or what? Or like mm. So was not able to hold above Friday low so far. Still a higher low on the day, retesting Friday low now.
Offer held on the Russell. Let's move down. But just NQ back to these buying deltas and POC. Either this buyer continues to hold or we'll see that shift, just like we talked about. Absorption still taking place above us. Is Xbox?
Yeah, I think they shut down all live service yesterday or something. Oh, the marketplace closed.
Got it.
Which is kind of a crazy.
Can't believe it was open long.
Is that two yeah, it had yeah, I guess it was two consoles.
Yeah, almost
yeah.
3 technically.
Okay, well then that makes sense. It just dude, it still seems like the 360 to me is like what was the Xbox One after, and then like I guess there's a lot.
Yeah, and then there's the S, and then there's like 3 versions.
Holy cows. I'm so glad I got out of the console rat race. There's like no point in even playing consoles anymore. I just don't get it.
Want to sit on a couch?
I
Basically it.
guess. Well, I can do that with my computer as well.
Another bounce off our deltas, the lows here that are 300 in Q, just back up top of range. Watching again to see if Russell rejects and continues downtrend. Very clear channel from the highs. Watch to see if offer holds or if we can just throw aggression on here. Channel. Again, want to see like this 54.6 go supportive and not just look above and then offer. Upper held on Russell, pushing back down to our lows. Still range bound on NQS. Look at the top open. All garbage.
Yeah.
It's like actually
Yeah,
just
it is.
garbage. Um, what I'm saying. So yeah, and all Disney.
What does the Disney chart look like during all of it? I haven't looked at a Disney chart and holy cows, it is wrapped.
No, I don't know. There's whatever. Seems like a really stupid expense. Robert Downey Jr. is not cheap. He's a good actor, but again, just like such a unneeded expense for a character with a mask.
They should have put surf in there.
He made like 80 million last like. That would make 80 million per. Disgusting. They wonder like you need to make like $1 billion to just like break. Huge balance. Yeah. Not great. Better ratio.
Think maybe we might get like some good, like one good afternoon move. I have a feeling tomorrow will be like this, but then post Wednesday, like it's gonna open up a lot again, in my opinion. What was? Gotta open this. We have AMD Microsoft tomorrow, but I think that's aftermarket and EA. But then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is gonna be nutty. I mean, and even like still in this low liquidity environment, like what does the ES range say? Like still 40 points? Like that's pretty, still quite big, even for balance. Well, NQ is like 200 points. 260.
Up, Julian. Are you enjoying being range bound? Yeah, I did. Oh, got it though. What happened to the music for the stream? Yeah, we kept getting warnings. I don't know. I should probably bring it back, to be honest. I was just kind of sick of all of the warnings, and they like ended our stream a few times, like mid-stream. Just it's annoying. It's like one less thing for me to worry about. I don't know. So one thing I liked about Twitch is they just muted my stream if they had an issue with it at the end of the VOD. Ending your stream is just wild.
Little baby looks over ranges here. RTY back to this like mini auction before the breakdown through Friday low.
Really want to see us look over 50s and hold. Footprint help with full flag
Shortly
zone.
expecting results from the Fed reverse
Yeah,
repo facility.
that's how we found the low and how we determined it was going to be a range. Spotted the absorption pretty early. But I mean, all that we're seeing is basically we're just trying to hold this buy side delta that's here into these lows, and we know that we have a seller up here that we need to be able to push through and show it as supportive, or that we just expect a rotation down. We could see that all off of like the first 30 minutes before this range even started. Found the low off this candle, and we've been playing up to it.
68 counterparties take $385.281 billion at the
There's just
Fed's
nothing
reverse
here.
repo operation.
So we can make 50s supportive. We're just gonna continue to move this over. So what happens? Hey.
B. We'll see if I have an answer. What time of the day is it, Tom? 1:37 p.m.? Probably the ants on the log. If it was 1:37 a.m., it would be the cake. You know how that goes. If you would have offered sun chips as the potato chips, that might have been the answer.
Are there any potatoes in a sun chip?
Nope. I'm pretty sure they're corn chips. What flavor sun chips? I've been partial to the French onion lately. The green bag. I think all I got right now is the cheese.
Solid. I haven't had sun chips in so long, but
They're the
they're
best.
always decent.
They're the best. Do you like the what is it, the garden salsa, Adrian, or whatever? That's what Abby likes the best as well. The Costco has like a well, let me precursor this. So I like to get like the boxes, like the individual, like small size bags, so I don't like
Eat
eat
the
a whole
entire bag.
bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the one at Costco has like the normal cheese, French onion, and the garden salsa. It's a good mix. Man, we got these like chocolate churro chips from the Asian market, and they are actually the best thing I've ever eaten out of all foods. They are
All
insane.
foods. That's
They are so
crazy.
good. They are so good. Oh my, they're the most deadly thing.
All right, Russell, what are we doing?
Have Tom as well been eating a lot of popcorners lately?
I like those.
Just like I've talked about this before, but I really don't like potato chips. I much prefer corn chips.
Any chip other than potato.
Russell back to the lows here. ESNQ holding range. Fritos? I don't dislike Fritos. But whenever I think Fritos, I feel like it needs to like be with chili or something. Like I don't like crave a Frito. Really? I didn't know that, Surf. Actually, I'm gonna challenge you on that, Surf. I get them at Aldi. I've got them from Costco too, but they have sweet potato chips that are literally just like sweet potato and then like sunflower oil, and they slap. Terra? I don't know. I don't remember the brand. Oh, it's not these. But these look good too.
Yeah, Terras are decent. Bunch of vegetables that have been dried, roasted.
These, the Jackson. Oh yeah, so basically same thing. Maybe I'll eat more Fritos then.
Sell side getting absorbed here a bit. So done with this range. Got a seller at 300s who's trying to aggressively push down. I think if that goes offer and we're actually able to hold this lower high, I think we have room back down to 70. But I think it'll be dependent if Russell can go for this full extension down to 44s. Let's see. As of right now, they're just getting up. There's not much here for NQ, but really watching Russell is going to lead down for the secondary leg, just like the first time from 54s. Just get me out of here so we can actually do something. Outside getting a bit more aggressive on this push down.
This is Node Edge daily open NQ.
Pushing into our target here, almost at our 70s. And I don't really see a ton here until basically like 300 on reoffer. Buy their sell side holds on the look back in, or 70 low holds, right? Below 70s, I think we can see another 30 points down to 40. it goes offer. So really just watching whatever the next sequence here is reaction wise. This offer and then hold. Something like this. See. Pushing into our value low here, into that 40 edge. This is next target off of the failure to first 70s to stay bid. And Russell into our target here. See if we see a buy side reaction, if Russell can find the low. If not, start to back down to buying deltas at 24. But I do think that we can see some chop here. A lot of sense. Or at least a short-term range before we fully push down off of. Let's see this react into the area. Are pretty good. Retesting our 30-second opening range here. Again, 70s need to stay offer for more downside. But they back. Good hold of our PBZ low though. And Russell into our target. Now retesting value edge. Wrist up into 70. Now we wait to see if we can build a higher low or not. pouring here.
It rained like all weekend here.
You get rained out at your concert?
Not rained out. It like I got like decently wet, but then it stopped and it only sprinkled once after that. It was kind of nice because it was like 90 degrees. And then it rained and it got like became like really comfortable, like a really nice night. It was a very good show. It was one of the better shows I've actually seen. I was a little
Wow.
surprised.
And they're really great live. That's like
Yeah.
I pride them.
Well, it was like I was a little worried that they were gonna play a lot of their new songs as well. But they played like all old stuff. They did like a lot of covers too, which was kind of cool. They covered like a lot of bands. Foo Fighters, Surf. They did like an accordion and acoustic guitar Stairway to Heaven into Skin and Bones like jam. It was crazy.
What?
And whoever their drummer is now, I don't know who he is, but I guess he played in Nine Inch Nails for a long time, but he played double bass like through every song. It was crazy. It was like metal drums behind everything. It was great.
What we do now? Our 70 offer. We're trying to sit here. We're just trying to see if we can push back up. We're gonna hold here. I feel like if we make 70, 80 supportive, it's come right back up. I don't really see much. As long as this is maintained, then we just build. We see this as like a seller win, us holding balance high, and then now bottom of our balance is resistance on offer, valuation down, secondary leg. Just really waiting to see how we react and So the reason why we come up with these targets is because we spotted the absorption of the highs. We saw that we were holding our previous 15-minute candle POC as supportive on all of these tests. And there's very large buying deltas here at this like 298, 300 area. We are pulling back and we were pushing down to our previous 15-minute on this leg up that we had. So into our 48 area. It's just our value low. This is where buyers are most likely going to be, and it makes sense for us to revert down to this off of the highs. We've just come back down to value low. Right? Value low, of course, being where buyers are found value. Crazy. So now we just have to wait which one of these auctions is kind of going to win the value shift, right, up to this level, or the seller shift up this higher auction where we just balanced for an hour. We get back in, or do we rotate back down? This morning, it's kind of, and with our VWAP shift as well, it's kind of where I'm basing that 70 level off of. It's shift, it's our purple line here. Above it, now we're selling delta as well. Just looking the inability to see any sort of sustained buying above that should lead to secondary support. So we have a lot of buying deltas in 6 shop. Just kind of waiting to see which side's going to win out here. Offer deltas. And for ES, it's very, we're just rejecting this. Bounced our previous day value high, right at 505, and our value low on ES. Just contesting to see if this area get back in. Supportive. Pushing into our selling deltas now on NQ. Again, this makes a lot of sense. There's nothing. Just retest guys to see what. Into 3 bids. So if you did take a long off of the low or up, this is a really great first risk off. If we make 300 supportive, then I think we can rotate back up range, but as long as it's solid first target.
Bids are trying to come in on ES. I feel like it needs to get probably a look into view up first, but again.
Big test here on the Russell as we retest value low as potentially supportive. Checking to see if buy side can out this for a higher low.
That's 3 minutes here till new 15s.
Let's do. I feel like if you look at it like this off of what I'm talking about on foot. I feel like the trade of 8 footprint's probably a bit cleaner to see the same things. So I would just put that into chat for you. Two very distinct boxes, right? Where we thought we were going to bounce and where we thought we were going to offer. So those are the areas, and we can see that we are just makes for some pretty easy areas to look for buy side and then sell side. And on TradingView footprint, you can see the same thing, right? That's how we came up with this 85 to 300 zone, right? Just this red box here where we were expecting our offer and also where we were expecting the bid to be. Just a rotation back to. And what do we see at the lows? We see sellers offsides of the TradingView footprint chart. Right? Here. Back up to the seller. You ever need to figure out like how to make easy targets and where you should be looking to make profit, right? This is just keeps it simple. New 15's opening now. Go. See if we can hold our previous candle POC here.
Is that ESV WAP test as well? If we hold here, we basically need to see a higher high. Or else this should auction lower. Still no Russell lift.
Here. So far 70s holding previous candle POC and also our pivot from developed change, watching to see our offer hold fives for a low. Just again, red zone above. Testing 70s here. See if buyers are serious, or if we're just going to rotate back down to the 70s on offer. Watching this Russell move, seeing if we're at lower low, these lower highs. Projections. Still very mixed. What we are seeing though is sellers trying to aggressively step in, I think, a little too early here into this low. I just keep trying to see if we can push below them here for that move. If not, then we have sellers guys now giving us the ammo. Yeah. Watching our offer here, see if we can now hold. See these sellers show a bit more excitement. Just push down to 46. We can offer here. Don't think we have a ton. On block instant test. But I think if that, then back down into and this just seems stuck here. So gonna make us wait 2 minutes.
Yep.
Good look above and fail. Still holding lower highs. Retesting our wick low now. Minute 30 until new 15s. I just really don't know if there's a ton resistant on a reoffer. Bottom of range.
Like this like 0809, you're not really seeing a ton of seller like aggression on ES, which tells me it's either just gonna get swept out or we're just gonna kind of like pause on this VWAP for another little bit. Like the bid isn't needing to be strong here just because the sellers aren't like pushing against it.
.30 seconds until new 15s. Down to low of range. Russell top of range. 215s, opening at our 50 pivot, really watching to see react into. Need to see sellers really step in below and then offer for continuation down. Makes for a great first target if you 70 of range. Excitement. Move stops down if you are short. Then we need to see this 40 offer pretty significant. Got lots of buying deltas. Out 2 year and then Q into 24. '70s. I just re-entered into 40/50. What are we looking for? Looking for these buyers to be off sides and for our sellers here to now hold this area. These selling deltas at the lows where we saw buy side absorption. Identified that. So what are we looking for on a retail? Looking for pretty active sellers to step in if it's serious. So just playing from 40 to 50 down to 20. If we push back over, right, then we have wanted to see if how we were going to react on sell side sitting here. If we can push over, right, then we have potential for these to be offsides. It's back up 70. Interest. Yes, still holding our pivot low. Just previous day value high at 504. There's no change there. Still just respecting our value edge. On the only thing that we have is the shift with this, right? Is Russell being able to get out of this range. We're now watching to see if Russell in this range, right, can now hold this high, and what happens back into 40. Does the offer still hold? Still like pretty heavy resistance. We push back in. Now hold where our sellers were pretty. As long as the Russell is able to kind of make momentum, there's potential for a shift up. It tails this, look above, and then rotates fully through that range. That'll be a good sign that we want down. NQ still holding. But ES is kind of stuck if the Russell is diverging from NQ. Mario, are you in the guy who invented tiramisu died today?
The guy who. Wait, okay, start over.
Are you
you
in
cut out-
mourning?
For what?
A great Italian died today. The guy who invented
Who?
tiramisu died today.
Really?
Oh.
I should be. Alright, class is canceled. You guys all have to go make food.
My internet is rough right now. Jesus.
Imagine being the guy credited for dipping cookies in coffee.
It's 40 to 50 held on NQ, pushing down in these buying deltas. Again, just waiting to see if we get any more or if this 24 is able to sustain. Russell maintaining our range high as supportive. Can we get back over 49s is the question. So,
Yes, it's still just stuck in value here.
I think you need that Russell either push above or lost momentum here. I'm sorry if my internet goes out. It's storming really bad here, and I keep going to 1 bar on Discord.
US natural gas futures extend their losses. The price is down to the lowest since April of last year now. Excuse me, lowest since April 2024. Lowest since April this year.
I mean, my Wi-Fi is good, but if the internet goes out, it goes out, man. I just have a really strong local network then, you know?
I don't know if you realize this, Dubs, but if you do live in a nice apartment building, you can control the weather. It's one of the perks. Maybe someday you'll get there.
Yeah, the issue with like complexes like these Dubs is I don't have control over any of it. Right, so I'm kind of at like the mercy of the build. Which has its like pros and cons. Everything's done for you, but when things go wrong, everything's wrong. You know? Unlike if you're like renting like a house where you have a bit more that your control. Like I don't hire someone to fix my plumbing, like they hire someone. Whereas like if I had like an apartment, I hire a plumber. I get a I get if I was in like a duplex or something. So same thing for like the internet where like I have to use their providers. So all the infrastructure is like all in there. Yeah, the door's been fixed for like a month. I don't know how the old tenant just was okay with the door not closing. It's included, yeah. I pay for like pest control. I pay for everything, right? It's all they have like people in house that do that. Yeah, I mean, kind of nice. I mean, it was nice when there was like 1,000 spiders in my room, and then they came in and just fixed it. They're little babies, like the size of like a he said like a fleck of dust. So it wasn't bad. They're just getting little webs everywhere. And then they just sprayed and then it was done. It's actually kind of amazing how many spiders are outside. It's that's how high up I am. Like even outside my windows at the top, you can see like there are like pretty decently sized bugs, like spiders.
Crazy.
Yeah. Like what are you doing up here? What's going on? I made a journey up the entire hour
Yeah.
to live out our window.
Just to hang out with you.
Yeah, like, what are you doing? Guess so, man. I'm okay with like a spider. I don't mind spiders. Like they have a job and they do it, and they don't care about you. They're on your side, but when there's 1,000 of them, it's like, okay, chill.
Yeah.
Come on. I'd wake up and like my computers would have like a layer of
That's
like web.
crazy.
Yeah. It is. 40 offers still holding, pushing down very slowly. Russell held our 49 pivot. There's nothing here until we can get back over that. Yeah, Singe, like what are you doing up there? What? It doesn't make any sense. Like, do you think there are multiple generations of spiders that have like taken the climb up the tower 33 floors to be able to hang out
Yeah.
up here, or is like one generation survived and then repopulated and now they're just kind of like here forever?
Part of their family lore.
Yeah.
They're like, Timmy is a failure. He didn't make the climb.
Yeah, the gods climb. I will be right back.
Yes, peeking back into value here. So seeing if NQ turns this value low, supportive, or continues to reject it.
Got yourself a book series there, Surf.
Yeah. Halfway back here, yes. NQ pure value low test. Still watching NQ. Interactions at value low. Yes. Also interactions at value low. NQ just rejecting. Yes. Back in.
Bubs, do you listen to rap at all? Do you listen to rap at all? Have you heard of this guy? Getting like huge Indian on Def Jam India. Yeah. It's crazy that that song's. Yeah, it's for sure. Yeah, you can tell that he had at least some time in this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he definitely does. Definitely a huge influence.
So we're seeing NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at $2.42 a gallon. Also seeing diesel August futures at $2.38.
The slowest grind down. Jesus.
And NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $75.81 a barrel, which is down $1.35 or 1.75% on the session.
Into our next POC target here. We're gonna retrace this entire bit. Gross. I think we go to 180. We don't see this 94 show, like I'm very bit. almost filled these buying deltas. What I'm going to be looking for is either 94s holding off this edge from earlier today, and these buying deltas kind of holding. Let me draw on this side. And this kind of holding as our support, or a rotation through this blue box, coming back down into these buying deltas down at like 169. So I'm just kind of waiting to see what our reaction is here. Do our 94 here. Again, if I don't see strong bid step in here to eat this up, just to kind of expecting a rotation through this blue box. Really want to see if this edge can hold. He plays what, like a serial killer, right? All right, let's see if we can get a push here. Oops, did not. Held our 94 edge. Now looking to see if we can build out a higher level 6. If we can't, then this is just going to be a reoffer of these selling deltas that are above us here. Where our offer should be. They're down. We just wait to get a reaction here. It makes for a first really great risk off if you are trading off our 90.
The sun is tough, man. It's like light
Eyeball.
stuff.
So far off, we're holding pretty well on NQ. Back down to bottom of range here, off of, again, just this red box where these selling deltas were, offer holding. You are shorting top, this is your first risk off, going to bottom of the box. Again, if 94s can go offer, expect a rotation through the blue zone, but until then, just playing this edge as buy side. Yes, testing lows. Retesting our edge, seeing who's in control here.
Four minutes here until new 15s. We're like 20 minutes off of final hour.
Seeing Brent crude futures settle at $79.78 a barrel, which is down $1.35 or 1.66% on the session.
I think we can see 220 here. Minute 20 until new 15s. Pushing to 20 now. See if offer holds. Thanks for a good first risk off. You are playing a edge. Above this is 40.
So just a heads up for our users, it's been pointed out to the news desk that coming up today at the bottom of the hour, top of the hour, do get the US Treasury's start of the quarterly
10
refunding
seconds
document
into the
releases.
15s.
And so today we're expecting the
20
release of the
rejection.
financing estimates for this year, as well as the economic policy statement, again under the Treasury's QRA announcement, starting today again at the top of the hour.
I think if O3 goes offer, that new 15s are opened, holding POCs from previous candles. Still holding. Watching to see if this bid can hold. I expect this to fully rotate. Offer up 203, push back down, full rotation. Out half here. Yeah, storm moved on.
Will ES make a new low?
What's to you, Dubs? Good luck. This is the debate. Do I hold the runner for a rotation to get stopped out at the highs again, or do we?
In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, see the release of the US Treasury's quarterly refunding announcing financing estimates.
Russell holding 44s. Like to see this new low if it was going to continue down for the rest of the market. This Russell move. Gotta really pay attention to this here for wicks.
There's always news. There's Rory. He has returned. What if there's just never news, Rory? And it's all an illusion? How do you feel about that?
RTY retesting reoffer, 203 retest here in NQ. Bid seems to be maintaining so far. 4
In
minutes
just less than
left.
5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the latest US Treasury quarterly refunding announcement for Q4 and their financing estimates.
Yes, still holding our low here into 500s. Need to see a bid step over 505 for anything real. Like actually be able to maintain NQ back up top of range. Retesting previous POC, candle POC. Gonna be really hard to see more downside without that Russell pressure. NQ just gonna continue to rotate. Our edge at 94 is still maintaining. Just back up to this offer here. I will not be shorting this 20 again.
Best, Rory? The best of the best?
One minute remaining.
Burritos are top DPS. What does that even mean?
You have brain rot. It's what it means.
What does that even mean?
Brain rot.
I don't know, man, but that is. I have nothing to say. NQ retesting value low. Guys with 3 question marks, us. Hello?
So it's seeing
203
US Treasury
holding.
to borrow $740 billion in
News.
the
Just be
third quarter.
careful.
US cuts the July-September borrowing estimate to 740 from
Gotta see which side's gonna
$847
win out
billion.
here. 20s or 03s.
US Treasury cites the Fed's slower asset runoff on its borrowing estimates, again expecting to borrow $565 billion in the October to December quarter. So as expected, US Treasury's Q4 borrowing estimates are down from the previous estimates. So again, at $740 billion from $847 billion.
This looks like pretty free to push up the 40-50 to me. I'm not in it, of course. I'm not playing into that news, but O3's held, pushed over our 20s. Offers probably back at 40 if I had to guess. Just watching to see if Russell maintains momentum here into our reoffer. Probably has room up to 48.9 if we see a bid step in here.
Very interested. We didn't get that ES low, but can it make a higher high here on this VWAP test? I think a lot of NQ directionality can be dictated. If we get out of this range on ES.
I guess it held, technically, kind of. Kind of. I think you have better luck just playing off of the O3 auction level. No way you're not getting wicked out if you bought that halfway back.
And so we're noting somewhat Treasury yields extending fall on news of the US financing estimates. So 10 years just down 2.8 basis points now at around 4.172%. Anyone interested as well? We have just posted out the financing estimates Q3 report on the feed as well.
Russell's still pushing, momentum's still there. Watching 48.9 for RTY and just coming back up into our offer here, to our blue zone on the Russell. Can we make it supportive? That is the question. Do we reject again? Into our 40 to 50 on NQ. Just again, our offer from before. Made sense for us to be able to transition up to here on the holds of 20.
Yes. I like to see ES get into this higher kind of edge towards daily open and NQ. Back to like 270 would be sick.
It's really loud. We can for sure make a Twitter meme with this.
Oh boy.
And then with like a options position with news.
With news. Boom. It has to say boom.
Yeah.
And that burritos are top DPS.
Hmm.
No, that's false, Roy.
What a candle. A classic 15-minute doji. Also lost momentum into our pivot with NQ into our pivot. Now we're just waiting to see if we can make a higher low or not. I'd like to see bids maintain 20 if we're going to keep going. Same thing with the Russell, holding our previous sellers as supportive. Just waiting to see how this interaction plays out here. Can we hold these pivots or do we rotate through the range again? Pretty big reoffer here on the Russell. It's going to make a lower high or not. Yes, sorry, NQ held our 20, pushing up, but again, this is where we expect offers to hold if we were going to start a push down, right? Just visualize it as a beginning of a channel, lower high. Watching to see if we can reclaim. Want to see us over 40s. Jesus. It's over. This just makes sense for that lower high. Get the edge again.
$30 seconds, new 15s. Probably worth keeping an eye on Dixie here into this open, new 15. So if it makes a lower low, you can probably see that little bit of reprieve for the NQ lift. But if it holds this structural retest, rebids, I think NQ will probably just come back to this lower auction where we spent the last 45 minutes. I know where we can go, but I have no idea where we're going to go.
I'm not touching it. Just waiting for this to define. If you were going to touch it, you would have played off of 40s, or you would have played off of levels I've given. Not at either of them. back down to our lows off the lower high. Just following our channel logic that we talked about with the lower high. Hopefully that was the easy visual. Again, it's your first risk off here if you are in a short off of any of this. I'm not in it. Just waiting. Back to our POCs. The previous. Push below this and then offer it. Trade if you can. New low. Not. Let's continue. The reason why I'm saying that is like we want to see this seller back. Right now, it is still trying to see this. You guys are now sides here. And like this, these levels haven't changed. Here's your footprint update. Pivot above the 4050. Is going to hold, that would be here, what you'd be expecting on NQ. Doesn't, still just look 4050. It's our top edge, so really this is just it. We're watching to see if offers now here. Got our lift, our pivot in the 20s. Now we're waiting to see if lower high gets put in again. Again, we want to see buyers active above here. Want to see the ability to bid, push over. Should be able to rotate back up to 7. If this fails, we are still just in a slow grinding down channel. Want to see that push flow. Pushing through. Pushing down. Only things we can be certain of that there is someone absorbing here into our 40s. There is a small buyer here in our 12 to 20. Wouldn't say they were very aggressive. They're very aggressive. Russell coming up into our offer again. See if we can break. Need to see excitement here on NQ. Russell into our high. Yes, into our 30-second opening range low. 211s. We don't want to see stagnation here. We retest. Looks like we're waiting on RTY to figure out if he wants to hold. Don't want to see much or do the full rotation, failing their is. That's just while we wait for the Russell to figure out if he wants to hold this high. Back to our node here in NQ. 45 seconds. Absorption still happening here into our 50s. Fifteens opening now.
An exciting day. I'm just giddy with excitement.
I mean, we either get the look above 50s and hold, or we rotate back down to 21. There's really like no in between.
Same thing as last week here, now that we're into the last half hour of the day, where I expect any moves to be kind of like quick and whippy. People positioning for data and earnings this week. Book is still quite thin, so size can be tough when executed. Just be careful here. Surprised the NQ POC hasn't shifted. I think that can just show, like, if you look at time spent in this like lower quadrant, or half, I guess, compared to the upper half where POC is still sitting at like 305, you can see where the actual volume interest is. Alright, well, we almost got that NQ completed move there to 70, a couple points short. ES in the daily open, RTY in the POC. No breakdown on Dixie. What's wrong on that, but that is pretty much it for the bullish move in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, until we can reclaim 70s, there's it's the same rotation from 70s go, then you can get 70s. Russell's at, so it's like lose momentum here on Russell, but about to just take my third. I'm gonna go let my dog out. I think we can probably give it more, but
It's a good trade, regardless.
I delete this pathing.
Like 17 on the day, yeah.
Yeah. Good luck with the last time we have left. Get ready before it starts raining. Have a chance to take her out. Class.
Yeah. And get this pure kind of VWAP test here in Q. Russell still just at this POC, yes, auctioning this daily open.
So 1 minute now until we get the market on close imbalance. So we are looking now to the market on close imbalance.
Little
So the
Russell
market on
lift
close
here.
imbalance seeing 310 million to the sell side for the S&P 500. Nasdaq 100 is 415 million to the sell side. The Dow 30 stocks are 50 million to the sell side. Mag 7 stocks 160 million to the sell side.
ESNQ, same auction. ES having this VWAP as resistance and ES just auctioning around daily open. And ES back to POC. And a full ES rotation. And keep back value low. This is what I was talking about, where these end of day moves will probably be really whippy. Kind of difficult to read. It is what it is. Yeah, I like I said a little earlier, you might not have been on sus, but I have a feeling that tomorrow will probably be similar to this. But then the rest of the week is gonna most likely be pretty rowdy. Pretty rowdy, if I were to guess. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I mean, we have big ERs this week, and there is PMI, both PMIs, FOMC, and interest rate decision for FOMC, as well as employment, non-farm payrolls, like literally everything. And pretty much anything that could move the market is reporting this week within like 2 days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna go eat some food. I will see you guys in a half hour. Goodbye.